Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Jules. As always, when you join me here on my channel, you're one of my treasures. Welcome to what I like to call Area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5Ts. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trends, we talk teaching slash tips, and we talk trucks. This weekend I will be doing another truck video on the Gem X, which is my Nissan Xterra, which I am, hey Dracula, welcome to the stream, which I am doing a resto mod on. I did finish my roof basket this weekend. Took another round to the store, and I may have to take another one for more stuff. Hey, what's going on, 505? Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone, welcome. Please do hit a like, subscribe if you are new here. Adis, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I leave Wednesday from the 505. It's just comments that we're going to constantly get, Joseph, so we can disregard, just ignore them. They have nothing else better to do in life than go and try to compare people to others. These are people that are probably bullied their whole life outside of home, and that's all they have to do. So, is to be able to bully people online. So, welcome. Yeah, I mean, who else would be available in the 505 would be, hey, MMA, welcome to the stream, would be MB. That's all I know of. Let's see if MB comes on tonight and we can see. So yeah, I'm probably gonna leave the 11th, which is it? Because that's the day I'm supposed to turn in my keys to my place, and that is on Thursday, but I'll probably leave in the evening. Yes, Bobby, I am trans. Everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Jules. All of you are my treasures. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Gem X got it. I got the roof, the extra roof basket put on there. I do probably need more, some square U-bolts this time. Back down Ace Hardware and buy some because I want to make sure that thing is secure. It's a stream. Molly. Hi Shah, welcome to the stream. Guys, even if you're coming here to put us down, try to do anything, or put any of my subscribers down, guess what? You're helping the stream. You are helping it. You're helping the channel grow. So yeah, thank you for coming on to be haters. So, but thank you to all my subs that do come regularly and support the channel. That is greatly appreciated. We do have our core group here, which helps the stream. And we are starting to get a very core group that comes in here regularly. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. please do hit a like and subscribe. There will also be a new video coming out on the channel tonight. Last night we had a great stream. It was a little different. We talked with my friend Exmo Joe or Joe Rollins. Christian, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Brianna, ¿cómo estás? Yo estoy muy bien. Oh, that's good, Ryu. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I yeah, but I'm not saying no, Joseph, but we will see when we can. I still got a couple more streams that where we can talk about it. We can talk to MB. We can see if we can plan something like that. I've done pretty good packing. It all fits into this little section here. It's probably the size of my desk. No, Malachi, I'm not a dude. I'm a transgender woman. Welcome, Pedro. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Tahawan. Lillian, welcome to the stream. Tahuan, no, I'm a transgender woman. Oh, I'm sorry, Liliana. Oh, it does say Lillian, but it's Liliana. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Thank you for all the ones that are coming here that are trying to spread hate. All you're doing is helping my channel grow in the end. Sunshine, how do they have crown? What do you mean? Hello, everyone, and welcome. Oh, I love the Filipino culture. All my friends from San Diego were Filipinos. I love the Filipino food. It is excellent. Lumpia, pandesal, pancit, everything. I'm a transgender woman, LOL. $68. 45, I don't know why you're throwing random numbers on there. Well, thank you for subscribing, Hayden. And Darren, welcome to the channel. Thank you, Ryu. You have a good night. Yes, I am sure, little Macy. Well, Sunshine, first of all, you need to correct the pronouns there. Right here, we're going to have to hide from channel. Um, Hello, Amelia family. Welcome to the stream. Everyone, please do leave a like and subscribe. Hello. King of the Monkeys, we're gonna have to take you off right here. We'll put you on 24-hour time out and maybe you learn to behave. Greg Arnold, welcome to the stream. Yes, DeWalt, I am trans. Sunshine, it is she is trans. My pronouns are she, her, hers. Hi, Carmine, welcome to the stream. Hi, Kaida, welcome. I'm doing great. Spent some more time working on the Gem X. Got my Gem X gear going on. I will do a video on what I did today. Sarah, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. If you're not subscribed to the channel already, please do subscribe. Guys, let's try to make it to 10 likes as soon as possible. I know I've had streams, I mean, and like I'm 100 deep in people, and it's hard to, you know. Well, thank you, Kaida. It is LA Colors. It is called, can't remember the name right now. If I remember the name, I will say it's called Vintage. That's what it's called. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Today I did work on the Gem X. As you know, part of my channel is talking about trucks, and I got my, the Xterra already has a roof rack on it, but I did put one of those baskets on it to be able to carry gear. So I will be, and next thing will probably be doing some off-road lighting. And unique, it is not sir, it is ma'am. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Unique, welcome. Oh yeah, Unique. Remember, let's get the pronouns correctly. I know I have greeted your channel, Joseph 488. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already. Guys, last night we had an excellent stream. If you want to go back and watch it, I would suggest you go back and watch it. We did talk about good old Ted B, if you guys know who that is. Snowby, welcome to the stream. Raw, we don't give money here. In fact, for those that do join the channel, if you join us here, you can consider donating by giving a super chat or a super sticker. 30% of it does go to people that did suffer from the floods in Texas, plus 10% goes to the shelter my dog was adopted from. Hello, Sheikh. Welcome to the stream. let's keep this going. We have, we're getting good amount of views, and we are getting new subs, which is great. The channel is growing. Let's go for right now. Let's try to make one more like. Yadira, welcome. Been playing moderator and host, and so guys, we have my moderator Yadira here. I have two great moderators in Yadira and Jason. Jason's not here. I'm sure he'll make it, and they're fantastic. So we have made the 10 like mark. Thank you, everyone. But if trust me, this is when you really want to stop, saying any type of insult, like Cameron here. Cameron, it is ma'am. But welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Good morning, His. Welcome to the stream. Well, thank you, Joseph488. Welcome. Guys, also watch. I'm going to be publishing a video tonight. After the stream, I will be editing a video, and I will be posting it tonight. Iris, I'm doing great. How about yourself? Good. I'm glad to hear that. So as you join us here, please do hit a like and subscribe. Consider dropping super sticker, super chat. Those do help first is we do give 30% to charities. Then we cover the overhead for the channel, which is like price of our internet, the cost of our internet, the electric bill, anything that we need to purchase to make videos. That could be from, if we're doing a GemX video, if we need to purchase anything, that'll be overhead for that, or, just for the video here. Pretty soon, what's going to happen, you guys, I just want to warn you, since I am moving to California on the 11th, so that's in 5 days, you guys might not see me for about a week, so I can get settled in over there. That's just part of it. I just have to go in and get there. There's a lot of stuff going on over there with the family. I've found out a little bit more. To be with my family. Swizzle, I grew up out there. Yeah, have you ever lived in California? Especially in San Diego. You've got the best weather in the world. It's like the most centrally located place that you could imagine. If I wanted to, I could go snowboarding, ATVing, and surfing in the same day. So don't knock it because you have a certain political view. I don't know what's up with Huck Finn. Hello, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. D-Day. Hello, Heather. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Rickshaw. Haven't seen you. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button, subscribe. Did you guys see him? He's laying over here. I keep hearing him scratch his pillows, like he's getting ready to lay down. Thank you very much, Mr. J Business. Welcome to the stream. Please hit that like button, subscribe. Guys, consider going to the merch store, purchasing yourself a t-shirt. You can buy a Gem X shirt. You can buy a Jules Treasures shirt. There's multiple different types of t-shirts. There's hoodies, tote bags, everything. Yes, it is Thomas. You can hear him scratching the pillows like he's getting ready to make his little nest there. At this pace, do you guys think we can make let's see. I know we'll make it into, right now, in 20 minutes, we have made 316 views. I'm sure we'll break into the top 10. And it can be deep. There's nothing wrong with it being deep. Hunter. Well, I am a woman. No, I'm not a boy wanting to be a girl. I am a transgender woman. I am someone that has gender dysphoria, that's been diagnosed, and am on hormones. And hormones do not change the voice. Really, like Peter Griffin. Hyper, we don't talk God or Jesus in here. I'm an atheist, and I have lots of subscribers with religious trauma. And so, guys, if you're going to come in and try to talk religion, God, Jesus, or whatever, I can set up a live stream for that. I will bring someone on here and you can try to talk to us about that, but no. We don't talk about it on my regular streams. I have members in here or subscribers that have had some religious trauma. Sometimes they're listening in the background. I don't see them on here, but it's, you know, there's PTSD from religious leaders. So well, welcome to the stream, everybody. You can bring up any topic in here. Just keep it respectful. Like I said, the only topic we try to stay away from is religion. Correct, Yadira. Throughout my life, it's always been the feeling of femininity. I did have to hold it in as a young man because, hello, RJ Lupin, welcome to the stream. Please hit that like button, subscribe if you aren't already. Hello, Flashlight, welcome to the stream. Hello, RG, welcome. RJ. Thomas just walked under the desk. For those of you that are new in here, Thomas is my dog. He's a Dalmatian mix. I don't know what he's mixed with. He's a great dog. He's part of the channel. If he could hit the subscribe button, he probably would. He could probably have a... Yeah, actually, this is my 5th Dalmatian that I've ever had in my lifetime. It takes a specific kind of person to be able to handle a Dalmatian. Unfortunately, that movie makes people go out and buy Dalmatians or adopt them, and then they find out that they can't handle them. Thank you very much, Flashlight. Thank you for the... What is that? Australian money? What's that? $3 Australian? I need to add a notepad here. I have to note your name down. Well, that's good. It's not Australian. Oh. Thank you very much, though. But that does put you in the running for the giveaway because we did hit our 2,550 mark. I will probably do it Monday. Well, Mr. J, well, it just goes to show that I'm passing, and people come in here and say I'm not passable. So, you know, I don't understand. That's where, you know, the people probably just come in. I have a friend that's very passable, and people always come in and say stuff to her about it. And that's just because they're haters out there trying to challenge everybody's. Thank you, Gayman99. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. Jordan, I don't do requests. I'd rather not have you subscribe and then you come in here and try to control me on my own channel. Thank you very much, Gay Man. We have gone up by about we're almost at close to 10 new subs in the first half hour of the stream. Welcome back, Dracula. Jordan, we just said it. We don't do requests. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I would suggest, and you do check out last night's stream. I think, gay man, yes, I am. Yeah, right now they're timed out off the channel for, Yadira put them in a timeout for 10 minutes. So, well, gay man, unfortunately, I like women. So I always say it. I'm a trans lesbian, a transgender lesbian. So, or transbian is my other way of saying it. Oh, Amelia family, you have a great night. Thank you for joining us here. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Bro. Man, Josh, what's up with you? Looking what? Hi, short sack. Welcome to the stream. Gay man, ask. You can ask a question as long as it's respectful. To the host and the other subscribers. Guys, our next goal that we're trying to achieve now, we're trying to make it to 5,100 subscribers. So let's work our way there. It may take a while, but let's work our way there. So do you want to know if I have had surgery? And if that's what it is, I haven't. Well, RJ, I'm attracted to cisgender women. Let's put it that way. There's transgender women and there's cisgender women. Hello, Anvi. Welcome to the stream. Hello, over there in Korea. Welcome. Isn't it just Seoul, Korea, not Souls? Well, it's just a practice at it on B. Well, thank you, Mary Marys. Please, please, if you are new to the channel, do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Uh, Usually it's hard to tell. It could be one or the other. Um, yeah, usually it's they'll tell you. People are usually pretty good about admitting their sexuality. Um, so, um, if you're attracted to bisexual guys, does that make so? Are you also attracted to bisexual women? Why would you get hit? So, yeah, I mean, there's apps where you can go online and look for someone that is bi. But would you also be attracted just to you yourself? Do you identify as uh, homosexual or gay? Because you're attracted to bisexual guys? Gay man? Okay, so that makes you basically that puts you as being gay. Thank you very much, Star Kid. It took me a long time to learn how to do my cat eye eyeliner. That was what I practiced the most when I started um, transitioning. Okay, I must have missed, in there something, somewhere. Now I'm trying to maybe learn how to do a double, uh, maybe do it like a fishtail, kind of come down and then do a little bit of eyeliner underneath. I'm just gonna try something different soon. Guys, it's coming down to the wire now. I think tomorrow I'm gonna take GMX. I do have to go back to Ace Hardware for some more U-bolts. Now that I know what size I do need, no, it's not. RJ, plus I've only started wearing makeup in the past couple of years. I came out later in life, so it's not like I've been wearing it for many years. Plus, as with anything, if carcinogens were discovered in it, it's been, they do the research and they will take them out. Hello everyone, if you're just joining the channel and this is your first time here, please do hit that like button, subscribe, consider dropping a super chat, super sticker, or buying some merch, if you look in the description to the chat or to the live stream, the Printify store is there that does take you to the website where you can buy merch. Merch, we have t-shirts, hoodies. This is one of this is my Gem X t-shirt, which is about my Xterra. I do have a whole playlist on Xterra. I do have a 2008 Nissan Xterra, which I am doing a resto mod on. I am going, let's see, this weekend I will be making a video. I'll be editing tonight, and we'll be, showing the lab what I did to it this weekend. I did finish putting on a roof basket on the roof rack that it had already. I'm gonna go get maybe 6 more U-bolts tomorrow, because the U-bolts that work on the railings to the roof rack that the Xterra has weren't the ones that came on with the roof basket weren't wide enough. So I found that if you go like your local Ace Hardware, they have a ton of. You didn't donate $100, King Bacon. I can tell because my chat revenue right now says that I only have 90 cents in it. No, I have never dated a man, RJ. I'm not into men. Hello everyone and welcome. Please do hit that like button, subscribe. Also, like I said, consider watching last night's live stream. It was my friend Joe came on here, did an awesome we did an awesome stream. It lasted what, 3 hours, and basically Nero, I am real and I am a woman. I'm not angry. Why would I be angry? I'm me. I'm happy. I'm happy to be who I am. No, like I was saying, I'm just gonna last night we had a great stream. You guys should go back and watch that one. It says let's talk Ted B with Joe from Hellfire Agency, I believe is the name of the entire stream, or it might just be with Joe. No, King Jason, I do not play video games. I did a while back. I was into like Call of Duty Modern Warfare when it came off, and yeah, and Joe sometimes can be really animated and gets does good streams, and it was a topic that he likes to talk about, and I had tried to encourage Heat to do this on our other channel, and to incorporate him into it, but it seems that she didn't want to incorporate others besides us on the streams, which I don't understand why, because I think that really drew attention. We were on there a while. He gave us a lot of good information. He had slides. He had he had a piece of one of Ted B's bags that he used to use. I mean, that's what was cool about it. I think that's what's, you know, some of the cool things that came about on that stream. Um, Welcome everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are doing fantastic. Uh, Today was a good day. I was filming, um, getting some stuff done to the Gem X. For those of you that are new to the channel, when I talk about the Gem X, it is my Nissan Xterra. It's four-wheel drive. It is a six-speed uh, manual transmission, and I'm doing a resto mod. I'm restoring it and I'm modifying it. So uh, I'm probably gonna end up getting it titled in California, because by the time you know, I, you know, yeah, I love my Xterra. When I was looking for the when I bought my Xterra, I I was gonna buy. I was looking for a Nissan Hardbody, which was one of their '80s trucks, and they cost more now than they did back in the '80s. So I found this Xterra. I had $1,500 in hand. The person wanted 3,000, and then I sent them on Facebook Marketplace. Sent them a message. I said all I have is 1,500 in hand. He's all, well, you can meet me here tonight, and I will, you know, and you can buy it from me. I said, no, you drive it to me if you want the money, and meet me at XYZ gas station. It's at the end of the block of my house. Um, and I've been happy with it. Okay, Danny, that's fine. Oh, what do you mean I'm on the down low, Kenneth? Yeah, I had it brought to me because I mean the guy didn't live very far. He had posted when he sent me the address. It was a mile away. I could have walked there, but nah. I'm like, meet me at the gas station at the end, at this corner. Then he shows up and the title wasn't signed. So I'm like, the title not signed. I'm like, can you sign it for me? And he tells me something like, well, it's not in my name. I have to drive all the way across town to go get it signed. Well, I told him, go get it signed. I did take a picture of the VIN number. One day I did get pulled over and I didn't have a license plate on it. And the police officer ran the VIN number, and it is not a stolen vehicle. Currently, I have temporary tags. What I'm going to do is just change the title to a California title when I arrive in California next week. So rather than like change it here, then pay for what a title costs here, then turn around and pay for what a title costs in California, why a hassle with two states, you know? But yeah, my little Xterra has gotten a lot done. I've put some larger tires on it. Not much larger than it already had, but they are off-road tires. And then I have done a few other little changes. I do have a full playlist on what's been done to Xterra. No, I don't do 20s. I don't do a bigger rim. I have my rims are 17s, but my tires are somewhere around 32s, 33s as far as diameter wise, or BF Goodrich all terrains. The best tire ever known to man. Mine is called Gem X. I even have merch that um, with the Xterra on it. On the back, it has the Xterra going up a mountain, and it shows Jules Treasures coffee shop, and then there's uh, a flying saucer over it, beaming a light down on it. And yeah, you can check out the merch store. Yadira just posted the link to it right down here uh, in the chat box. So that's the merch store right there. There's even Xterra blankets. I have a big throw blanket. It shows the Gem X on there. Well, thank you. RJ, thank you for subscribing. What part of Florida are you in, Danny? I used to live in Florida. I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico, but I used to live in Florida. I lived in Cape Coral, Florida. I lived in, so it's in Lee County over by Fort Myers. Okay, so outside of Jacksonville, my stepson is stationed up there in the Navy. Probably, I don't know. I don't know I don't know Jacksonville. Um, I know he's on his third tour. In other words, like this is his he. So after this tour, he'll be what 13 years in, and then he will probably end up retiring eventually from there. Yeah, it probably is. Well, thank you. Me, myself, I actually work for the Department of Veterans Affairs, so I understand how thankful you are for everyone. You know, every person I take care of as a nurse is a veteran. So I greatly, and I thank um, every single veteran, every single day that I take care of. I always thank them for their service. So, you know, and we always thank everybody in here that's a veteran or currently serving. I do have one subscriber. I think Deja was Coast Guard and I believe was Air Force also. My daughter was accepted to West Point and Annapolis. She could have gone to either or. She had her choice. But she ended up going to Embry-Riddle and then FGCU. Right now she's getting her master's degree at U of F. So she's a Gator. Yeah, that's true. Uh, that would be another. Yeah, she's doing online classes through them. Yeah. Oh, I know it can be. She's getting a master's in in what am I thinking? Nonprofit management. Which I think is a good deal for her. Yeah, I know, and to think this is it's totally different than what totally started wanting to do. She wanted to be well when she was going to go into the military academy. She wanted to fly Ospreys and then become a. Eventually, when she went to Embry-Riddle, she wanted to be an airline pilot. And and that's the thing is I never told her, you know what? It would have I told her like, yeah, it would have been nice for you to go to the military academy or Annapolis, but I'm like, it's your choice. It's your life. I'm not gonna tell you where to go, what to do. Um, and yet she's turned out, great. First, her grades have been fantastic all her life, and I'm very happy with the work she's done. Yes, Kaylee, I support the entire LGBTQ plus community. I even have on my name tag working for the government, and it says I am an ally and has the big LGBTQIA flag on it. I'm an ally to every brand, basically all the LGBTQ. Um, you know, KD, no more Diddy stuff. That's over that whole thing. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Um, exactly. Just provide them love and support. And like one of the big things that like I think she would have met the criteria and been an airline pilot. Um, and if her mom wouldn't have like moved back to Fort Myers, I think my daughter would have stayed at Embry. And when COVID came around and it was like stay in your dorms, do your homework and stuff. It was, I think that took a toll. Oh, that's awesome. I was a medic myself. I worked for Lee County EMS um, for a couple of years, and then I took my nursing boards and became a nurse, and I became an ER nurse for 13 years. Um, I just can't. I don't know. I couldn't do the fire side of it. So yeah, for some reason, like as it was with EMS back when I was working EMS. I mean, yeah, granted, Florida gets busier at a certain time, but is right now when the snowbirds come in, but the the next thing is oh, that's good. And that's another person you should thank for service is your first responders. Yeah, I mean, I was on when I transferred from Florida to New Mexico with the VA. I was supposed to be on a clinical deployment team for disasters. So, for example, say like for example, if a hurricane was going to strike Florida, I would be deployed with the VA to help evacuate VAs over there and during the storm and after the storm. No problem, Danny. That's what my channel's about. It's about meeting people. Yeah, emergency medical services. Correct. Um, it's about meeting. My channel is about meeting new people, getting to know them, and it's not so much, a lot of times people will come in here and you've probably seen already people come in here and start preaching religious ideals and stuff like that. We will talk. How do I want to say it? Is people can talk religion as long as they're not pushing it. So say for example, I'm an atheist now. I don't believe in anything, but I used to be a Mormon. So if I came in here and I started saying, "Oh no, the Book of Mormon's a true thing. Joseph Smith was right. This and that," no, that's a no-go on this channel. But um, I, if we just talk about it, like I don't want to say a debate, but kind of just talk about here and there about, um, you know, if people ask me my beliefs, I will tell them, and also I'll tell them if they're coming in here and start pushing them, I'll tell them exactly what I believe and why I'm an atheist. Actually, I do have. Hello, Peyton. Welcome to the stream. I have a friend, and last night we did a stream together, and he made a church of atheism. So basically, a bunch of people that mostly right now it's people that are ex-Mormons, have joined the community, but he's inviting people of all different religions to join, and basically it's an atheist community. He has not like basically atheists. He does an atheist sermon. I've done some, and then he does uh, godless hymns. So they're pretty funny. I know a lot of my subs love them when I play them on here. There's two good ones that I like. I like the beats, and they kind of take a dig. Well, one really cool is called Virtue Signal, while the other one's called Lick My Cupcake. That's from a old lesson that they used to teach kids in Mormonism, uh, about being a licked cupcake. Hello, welcome Samson. Welcome to the stream. I can play one right now, Danny. This one's everybody's favorite. Yeah, watch. I'll just let me look it up. I'll play everybody's favorite. Um, Nadira will probably already start her little dancing figures here. Here we go, Church of Korihor. And actually, these songs were made up by Suno AI. So that's what's cool with these songs. Some of them are even just virtual, AI making them up. Mm. Here you go, you guys. Here we go. Bubble gum stuck to my shoe. Heavy petting in the neon hue. Cracked vase on the kitchen floor. I get what I want, then I want more. Yeah, there are people who put rude comments all the time. The way you look at me is a quiz. Hair teased high like a wild storm. In your arms I feel so warm. Lick my cupcake, sweet sensation. It's a sugar-coated invitation. Don't you know it's such a sin when you don't dig in? Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Lick My Cupcake. I will talk about what this song is about in just a moment. I can't play Dixon Dallas because if it's copyrighted, I can't. I don't want a copyright strike. This does not have a copyright, and I know the person that used the AI to do this. When you don't dig in. So basically, this song is about an object lesson that is taught to Mormon kids. And this is kind of reverse of what is taught to them. But basically, it's an object lesson. An object lesson is, they use an example of the cupcake. And they do it, they teach this song to the girls, mainly. So the teacher comes in and hands out, okay, Samson, you have a good night. They hand out a bunch of cupcakes, one to each girl, and they're all, okay, wait before trying it. And then she goes, okay, why don't you guys lick the icing? And then after they lick the icing, she says, the teacher will say, okay, stop. Then they're all, okay, take that cupcake and hand it to the person next to you. And then they'll, now then the teacher will say, okay, take another lick of that cupcake. And basically what it is happening is they're saying that obviously the young ladies won't want to take another lick because the second cupcake has already been licked by the person before them, and they don't know where it's, where that person's mouth, has been at. So, so basically, what they do that to teach them the fact that they don't want to be the licked cupcake, so that they save themselves for the right elder missionary. But that's what that song was about. It's making fun of that object lesson. Hi, Alexis. Welcome to the stream. If you are new to the channel and you're just joining us in here, please do hit a like and subscribe. Uh, we are having a fantastic night. We are, you know, we're going at a great pace tonight. Or at least I have a feeling we'll end up in top 10. Um, I always look at the top 10 on my videos. We're about maybe even 400 away from making it there. So, and we've been going at a consistent pace. We have 21 likes. We would like to hit the 51 likes. Our channel is called Area 5T1, as we like the number 51 here. Oh, actually, you guys, I've got a little poll to do on the channel. Today that I was working on the Gem X, I don't know how many of you guys know and have ever looked at Xteras. They have that roof rack on top, and the decals on that roof rack were all scratched up. So I want to replace the decals. So the roof rack is this silver color, and the decals are like a dark gray. So I'm gonna do a poll as to what color. Now, here's my plan: is when I get to California, eventually I want a new paint job on Gem X. It is white right now. I eventually want to do it like a green color, like a more of an olive drab color. So thinking that the roof rack is gray, and I want to do new decals when I get to California. I want what you guys think would be the best color for decals. So I'm gonna put my name is Jules Brett. Okay, we're gonna keep this poll going till the top of the next hour, till 9 o'clock. So I put 3 choices in there. Let's so like I said, I'm getting new decals for the roof rack on my Xterra. So what color decals should I get? This is the way I came up for the name of the Gem X, was by doing a survey here, and it stuck with Gem X. We even have merch saying Gem X. I'm also gonna make one big decal for the front of the rack that does say Gem X of the rooftop carrier. So you know, there'll be the Xterra decals that are usually on the side, and then there'll be a Gem X decal. Yes, it is 4-wheel drive. It is a 6-speed, which I hear is actually hard to find. Hey Gage, welcome. Carla, Dillard, welcome to the stream. Please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We are trying to make it to 51 likes. Our new goal now, as far as subscribers, will be to make it to 5,100. Once we hit 5,100, the next goal will be 10,200. Thank you, Yadira. Hey, Jason, welcome. Oh, that's cool, Jason. Hey, Jason, I see my Chargers won last night while we were on the stream. Oh yeah, I love my manual transmission. You know, it's the best anti-theft device that there is. I will be making a GemX video kind of updating what I did this week. I was finally able to get that rooftop carrier on there. So okay, yeah, you're a Broncos fan, yeah, because you live up there in Colorado. Yeah, obviously I'm from San Diego, so when I got there, the Chargers were still there. They only moved what in the last 5 years or so, or maybe even more. I forgot how long ago they moved. MRO, no. Muffin, we're having a great night. It's going fantastic. Make sure you hit the like button. It's amazing how much our community is growing on people that are regulars here. You know, I love that. And hopefully, you know, now that we're starting to get more subs, you know, we'll continue to have regulars here. Remember, you guys, I will do a video as I travel back to California. Might be a few days after I get there to do a stream. It's just because, you know, one, I'll have to set up my computer again. I have to. I'm getting a different computer desk actually. It's my nephew's old computer desk, so I'm gonna set up in my room. So I will put it there. Eventually, I do want to rent an office building, not an office building, but an office with a warehouse where I can have a studio, and eventually also I want to continue doing Rapture, but it's going to be Rapture 619, and go, you know, hand out stuff to the homeless, give them food while, you know, hopefully, you know, find them shelter, you know, but, you know, work on that, maybe even have, make it like a place for people to come watch the Church Core horror sermons. You know, I think that would be fantastic. So, you know, kind of use it in between both. So it might be an idea. I'm just kind of, and then that's why I could probably use the nonprofit status to get a cheaper rent too. So, Jaylee, welcome to the stream. Yes, I remember the name. Okay, Gage, yes, Joe is very interesting. He told you he does a lot of true crime stuff on his channel. Do go check out his channel at Hellfire Agency is what he calls it. and it's like a dual channel. It does two things. Um, it is Hellfire Agency, but it also doubles as the platform um, for what's called he calls the Church of Korihor. Um, Basically, what that is it's a godless church. But if you go back and look at, he does talk about lot of the true crime that he has researched in the past. And yeah, I mean, he could have probably gone on for hours about that case, Ted B, Bundy case. That's why I brought him in last night, because I know that we did a couple of, we did the one, the West Mesa, um, covered that on the Jules and Heat channel. But when I tried to bring Joe onto that channel, it was like she was hesitant to bring him in. And so I thought, why not, just bring him on my channel and do a stream with him. And he, and I asked him and he totally agreed. I mean, we can bring him on from other times. He does, you know, um, he has many other things that he researches. He could have, like he told me last night, he could have talked on and on and on about last night's. Go ahead, Jay Lee. Welcome to the stream. I'll use the women's restroom. Yeah, available bathrooms, yeah. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's, surviving families. And if you, I mean, you can look at current cases lately. I Have you followed the Lori Vallow Daybell case? Because I know. Yeah, I have a friend, and she's covered it a lot. I've I've actually helped do a stream where we reviewed the verdict, and a friend of mine was actually there when they were doing the sentencing. Um, and I think she's up to 5 life sentences now. And the friend that I know that was gave us the film to do the review on the live stream. She's actually cousins with the with Lori Vallow Daybell, so that's another case to look at. And we're not glorifying them; we're just making people aware. Um, I mean, because you've also got like Ruby Frankie and Jody Hildebrandt, um, stuff like that. I mean, it's not so much making, glorifying these people, but uh, it's making people aware. Yes, Doomsday Cult Mom. Well said. And that's why last night I brought up the book Visions of Glory. I eventually want to put it in my high demand religion um, portion of the channel. I do want to read, I want to read that book and then talk about what it's about. Because that's a book that makes it basically makes more people that are in Mormonism uh, a cult, makes them cults within a cult. Yes, Yadira has just posted the second channel that a friend and I have. It is my friend Heath. Well, and that's one thing. He is actually they're trying to see if there is more. He was trying, trying to find his, like you said, he's trying to find the truck where it may have gone, if there's more to it. That was one of the big things. Hello, Wi-Fi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone, welcome. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Um, Thank you, Bubbles. Thank you very much. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Um, everyone is welcome here. Busy, welcome to the stream. We are having a fantastic night tonight. And we've been having some very good streams, and I don't just count by numbers, but I think we've had some very interesting ones, and we've actually been having a lot of good people come on here, and we can talk civilly, and have a great time in on the channel. And that's what the channel is about: us being open with each other, not insulting each other, and just being respectful, talking we can talk the 5Ts, which that's why it's called Area 5T1, transition, triathlon trends, teaching/tips, and trucks. I will be posting a new video on trucks tonight, which obviously I talked about the Gem X, and it will be posted tonight if you want to watch it tomorrow morning. Yeah, and I mean, like right now, another friend of mine, she's actually volunteered down in Texas, in Kirk County, after the floods. and there's so many unaccounted people there, because the floodwaters just washed all these vehicles away that they don't even know where some of them are and who they are, because there's actually no actual count of how many people may be unalived basically in that time. Hello Aaron, everything's going fantastic. We're having a great stream tonight. You know, actually Bubba was right. I do like chorizo with eggs. I mean, it's a Mexican breakfast. And some beans right there. You know, put them on a tortilla and they're fantastic. Hello everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe as you join us here. We're 25 likes away from 51. As all of you know, 51 is our number. So we're just trying to make it there. We're about to jump into the top 10 videos on my channel. If anything, hit a like for Thomas. He's right back there. Resting himself. So hit a like for Thomas, subscribe for him. Thomas is my dog that, if you, most of you know, he is deaf, but does understand sign language. So not all human sign language. He has like 4 or 5 signs. You know, sometimes people sit in the background, Dracula, so. Yeah, it had 51 views. I think it's up to, I think it's up to 64 now, Yadira. Yeah, he's a smart cookie. He's, for being deaf, he's, wow, it's actually netted pretty good on revenue too. It's had 20 views since the stream. Yeah, I saw it when it was the 51, and I thought the same thing. I'm like, oh man, we're at 51. I'm like, that was perfect. It was there this morning. I'm lucky to have Thomas. Thomas, when I saw the ad at the rescue, I saw his face, and then I read what kind of dog he was, and when it said Dalmatian, I'm I'm looking at this dog. He's a Dalmatian mix. Dalmatians are very misunderstood dogs. They're very high strung. I've had 4 in the past. Actually, I think. And then if you count 2 other fosters that we had, you could count 6. He would be number 7. I'm like, that, you know, that means I have experience with Dalmatians, because it does take a person that has experience with these dogs to be able to adopt them. They're frequently misunderstood. People think they're aggressive. And a lot of times they think that because they are hyper dogs. He gets hyper from time to time because he wants to play. You guys have seen it online when we've done streams. He gets a little rowdy for a little bit, and then he just calms down and boom, you know? Most of the time on streams, that's boom. Hello, hello, Green. What? Mike L. My truck, my Gem X, I'm gonna paint it. Um, Nissan's come up with these new colors. I'm gonna look up the. Um, I'm gonna look at the name of the color. Um, Good night, Busy. Glad to have you here. There, I know exactly what color I want. Um, I just keep forgetting the name of it. Man, I can't believe a new Frontier is 32 grand. And I mean, that's not bad. Most other trucks are in, in the 40s. If I had the money right now and I would really buy one. I mean, the most expensive one is the Pro X. And even that, a four-door Pro X 4x4 is 41,000. And if you buy the long bed, it's 42. That's not bad. Let's see. I'm gonna tell you what color my Xterra is gonna get painted. It's gonna cost me a lot to get it painted probably. It's called Tactical Green Metallic. That's what it's called. I had a friend, and well, actually, it was well, yeah, he was one of the fathers who one of the swim teams I used to coach on in San Diego, and one of his daughters ended up getting cancer, and when she got old enough, they bought her a Nissan Rogue. And it was exactly the same year that Rogue One came out. So what was cool is at the Nissan dealership when he went to buy the Nissan Rogue for her, they actually had a Rogue One sign with it, and he said, I'll take the car if you give me the Rogue One sign with the stormtroopers. And they actually gave it to him. And basically, unfortunately, that young lady died already, but But yeah, you know, she had it for several years. So, but it was cool that they gave them the sign from the dealership with the Rogue. I thought that was awesome. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Like I said, tonight we will be putting up another Gem X video. That's why I have my Gem X t-shirt on. Tomorrow I do need to take out some furniture out of this house because of the move. So what I'm gonna do is I have Gem X parked right outside right there. I'll just load stuff up, drive it down by the dumpster, and I know people are gonna come pick it up. You think red's gonna be, because I was thinking, yeah, I know what you're saying, Gage, as far as the decals. I I don't know. I know red and green are opposite colors. Now, like another thing I'm gonna do is take and get my bumpers because I'm getting one of those solid steel, not solid steel, but one of those steel bumpers for the front. That's for where you can put a winch in it and all that. I'm gonna get a powder coated tan, and then with the same with the rear bumper, I want a powder coated tan. Same with the spare tire carrier because I want it to have accents that are a little different. Wheels, I'll probably get black wheels. There are some brown wheels that you can get from All Dogs. That's where I'm getting my suspension lift from. I mean, I don't know what I'll do first, the lift or the paint job. Because tonight when I was, or today that I was doing the rack, I did notice that, you know, the paint is chipping, but there's no rust. It's mainly got patina on it, and patina is good because it preserves the metal. It's not like rust where it's eating through it and you can poke your fingers through it. It's patina. So, and one thing about white paint, it's that actually I'm an melatonin, I'm an independent. I'm a registered independent. That way I can vote whichever way I want. That gives me the freedom that I'm deserved. I'm not just going to vote, oh yeah, this guy's on the right, I'm going to vote for him. Or this guy's a Democrat, I'm going to vote for him. Nope, I can look at issues and make an informed decision. The interior is gray, but I'm going to have it redone. It needs a massive redo. I do need at least a new driver seat. And that's what junkyards are for. But moving to San Diego, well, maybe a little more expensive, but I'm probably going to be near places where I can go get it upholstered. Even here in Albuquerque, I could probably get them upholstered for cheap. Melatonin, I can say not necessarily. There's good and bad. I think there's more bad than good. Correct. Yeah, Yadira, you're right. I think about the only good thing I can find is that he didn't ban transgender care. He just made a limit on minors with it by having them have to wait till age 19, but he didn't ban it completely. So, I think actually I think that's a very good policy. I think it should be where the person should be able to make that informed decision, should be able to give their own informed consent, not where the parents can just say, "Oh yeah, I'll let my child do it." But yes, let them identify as how they feel as they're youngsters. So if they identify female and they were born male, that they should be able to express themselves as they want to. I mean, and of course, like any Republican, they're gonna obviously give everybody their Second Amendment rights, but putting the military on the streets, even the morale of the military is going down when you read about it. Watch the Midas Touch. If you guys want true media, true straight up media, watch alternative media here on YouTube. Do not watch any network. I used to watch, if I trust any network, I would say CNN. I've watched NBC, I've watched Fox News, and I'm sorry, all of them have a bias. And hello, Jacob, welcome to the stream. Every channel network has a bias towards a specific side. So I'd rather see independent media stations like Midas Touch who give and show actual footage as they are out there. Social media such as YouTube, TikTok, everything has changed the media. They're showing it in real life as it is happening. Unlike network news, what they do is they'll film a certain scene happen and then they'll keep streaming that same loop of that same happening over and over. And unfortunately, that's how we are learning about what's happening out in the real world. And it's not showing how what we truly are seeing. What's really happening. And that's the reason the Midas Touch has gone up to 6 million subscribers now. I mean, if you guys want to watch good media, watch Midas Touch. I would suggest that to anybody. We need 21 more likes to make it to 51, you guys. Man, my thumbs are hurting from working on the Gem X. I was really torquing down on stuff. But yeah, my pronouns are she, her, hers, Chris. Yeah, well, this next week, I probably won't do much to Gem X. I will probably focus on it more when I get to Cali. Um, there'll be more to come there. Uh, you know, to do be doing let's see what'll be done while I'm over there. Oh, brakes will probably be the next major thing. We're doing brakes, maybe new coils, and we had a great day here in Albuquerque, guys. We were at in the 70s. It felt like, and then it went up to like somewhere in the 80s. Um, we um, we had a fantastic days weather-wise. Um, but you know, it was hot. Like I got hot when I was working on the Gem X, um, just because you know, it was just hot out. It felt hot because I was, you know, exerting myself. You know, remember, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. No, Las Vegas, I'm not. Go in and play some slots. Um, guys, we need 20 more likes. Hello, over there in Denmark. How are you? Please do hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. Everybody is welcome here. This is Area 5T1 where we talk the 5Ts. We talk about transition. We talk triathlon. We talk trans. No, it's dry out here. We're in the middle of the desert in my area. Yadira might have humidity. New Mexico's dry heat. But New Mexico has seasons. Like, you know, I lived in Florida. Well, the only seasons we had were well, we had summertime, we had snowbird season, and we had hurricane season. But here, no, we have, right now it's the fall, and yeah, all kinds of leaves are falling on the Gem X. That's why I'm not washing it till a day before I leave. And then there, you know, we have winter. It does snow here because we are up at you know, we're mile high. My house is at 5,009. Was it 5,868 feet? I might be getting those numbers reversed. Is that like that song, Listen to the Rhythm of the Fall? Telling me what a fool I've been? It sounds like speaking of rain, it sounds like we're getting some lightning and thunder right now. Hello, Saxon. Welcome to the stream. Please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. El Mago, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Karen. Welcome to the stream. Please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. you know what that might mean is que hay, aquí estamos en un canal, se llama Área 5T1 como Área 51, porque hablamos de las 5 Ts, hablamos de transición, de triatlón, trends, pues que quiere decir modas, hablamos, doy unas lecturas en diferentes sujetos y también hablo de trocas. Unfortunately, guys, when I translate the 5 T's in Spanish, they don't come out to 5 T's. Hello, Ordinary. Welcome to the stream. Please hit that like button, you guys. Please subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Oh wow, that rain's really coming down. They supposedly just re-roofed this apartment building, like right here in the section I'm in. And I know they did it because I know I'd put in like 4 complaints because it kept leaking into my master bedroom. Luckily, I didn't have furniture in there. And but it kept leaking. I would go in there. Oh wow, it's really coming down. And even when after they fixed it the other day and had finished it, it rained a few days later, and sure enough, I had puddle in that room. Luckily, I have a shop vac sitting in that room, ready just in case. Yeah, sleeping Thomas. You know, that's a good thing about Thomas. He doesn't hear that thunder. He might feel it if you were on the... No, I'm not a guy. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Maybe. She's a bruja. Raja, I'm doing great. Thomas is sleeping. And we're having thunder and rain. How many dogs do you know that sleep during thunder and rain? You gotta look at that. Exactly, he doesn't have to deal with fireworks. Okay, yeah, I was gonna step up and get a drink soon too. I know you may have to go help mom out. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super super chat. Right now that will enter you into, it did hit our 2550 goal. So every dollar you donate into the channel does give you an entry into the Molly bag backpack. Welcome, everyone. We are getting close to making it to number 10 on the top 10 list here on my channel. So we're about 15 views away. So we're getting close. And we're only 17 likes away from 51. You guys know the magic number is 51 here. We just like it. So let's work our way there. Has it? I'm Yeah, I know there's been something said about a variant lately. Because my vets keep asking me if they have to have a new vaccine. Yeah, I see that green is at 43%. Uh, oh, it is 9 o'clock. It is time to end the poll. Okay, guys, we have ended the poll. And it looks like green is the new decal color for Gem X. It will be like a forest green color. I saw them on, and it is green 42%, red was 35%, and tan was 21%. That was with 28 votes. What's a scary name? Bubbles? Gauge? I'm just looking at what the computer took as numbers. So it's 28 votes, 42% was green. I don't know what variant it is. I'm surprised we haven't been told the information. Just the vets keep asking me if there's where to go get their shot, and we have this drive up where they can still get shots. Yeah, and all this time there's still people that are masking up. Okay, we just broke into top 10 videos on my channel in the past week. Yes, I am transgender, Jefferson. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Elijah, welcome. Do hit that like button. If you are new to the channel, please do hit subscribe. Must have been talking to herself. So what is everybody's plans for tomorrow? Tomorrow is, well, the end of the weekend. Uh, I'll have what, 3 work days, and it'll be the end of my work week, of my work time here in New Mexico, and actually my time in New Mexico. Well, thank you very much, Cat plus Mouse. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel also. This is a great channel to be on. We like to have people here. We like to chat casually. And we like to keep it respectful for everybody. No matter who you are, this is a safe place. This is a safe place to be who you are. That's the motto on this channel. No, understandable. You know, it used to be that Sunday used to be that your day of rest. You know, everywhere would usually be closed on Sundays, stuff like that. While working on Gem X today, you guys, I hit my knee on the trailer hitch. I'll tell you that hurts. You like my room? My room's practically empty. Yeah, like me, I've been chillaxing, and I usually watch other YouTubers. Well, my TV, I got rid of it, so I put it up by the dumpster so someone would take it. And I think someone eventually took it. Even my entertainment center, I put it out there. And well, I used to have neon lights up here and a sign, but I'm in the middle of moving. In fact, just so you guys see, that right there is pretty much what I'm moving with. Those boxes right there. I don't have much. I just have 2 more duffel bags that I'm gonna fill with clothes. Gavin, yes I am. Like my dishes, everything. I'm getting rid of them. I'm just throwing them away. And as I gotta finish my kitchen tomorrow. Well, Isaac, I don't know what to tell you. Just eat less next time. That was your decision to make. Okay, Gavin, why are you trans? Guys, I get this question all the time, and basically, one does not become trans. It is an intrinsic feeling that you have. So it's not. It's like asking Gavin, why is he cisgender, or why is he a man, or you know. So Raj, I move on. What is it today? On the 11th. I think that's Thursday. Thank you, No Shown. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yeah, so was I, but I don't feel that way. Then, Gavin, you're not man enough to just accept someone for who they are. So, no. You know, the thing is, these people come on here and act like this just because I feel that they're probably bullied in school or bullied themselves. You know why, Gage? And I'm going to tell you, there's two ways I think about this. They come on the channel to do this. One, either because they were bullied themselves, or two, because they like what they're seeing. Well, actually, there's three schools of thought I have on this. They like what they see, and they want to be in here. And three, maybe that deep down intrinsically in themselves, there isn't a transgender woman hiding, and they don't want to admit to it, but they want to explore the community. Exactly, Bubbles. You're right. Guys, I'm going to step away for one moment. I'm going to go get me a drink. Watch, Thomas. I'm not sponsored, but I should be because I drink so much of it. No, at the most I drink 2 cans a day. If I drink a bottle, like a 20-ounce bottle, it's because I don't have cans at home, and I'll drink one 20-ounce bottle a day. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We can talk. I'm not an artist. I'm a left brainer, you guys. If I do a drawing, I'm gonna be very technical about it. Yeah, that's his usual sleeping. Or sometimes he'll be curled up in a little ball. I went on Wegovy and they just told me to go down to cans because I used to do 320-ounce bottles a day. Now at the most I do 1 to 2 12-ounce cans. So that's 20%. That's an 80%. drop in um, what I and how much I drink. Um, on the weekend, sometimes I'll have a second one. Um, Now, Gage, you got to look at really sometimes the Coke Zeros and stuff. The chemicals that they use to make it sugar free are sometimes more harmful than drinking something with sugar. Now, I've actually been on Wegovy for several months now, and I will tell you, it it's worked. And let's see, I've lost what, 40, oh no, 45, 50 pounds, you guys. And I've been looking back at my videos or just looking at my thumbnails, and I can actually see it in my face. It's thinned out. Um, and I mean, yeah, I like right now, one of the bad things right now, I'm just trying to empty out my fridge and my freezer. So I've been eating out a lot. So I've gained a couple of pounds back. But um, plus I'm going to be moving with my mom. He's a fantastic dog, Elijah. I made a fantastic decision when I got him and rescued him. The thing about Thomas is he's deaf. And there's first of all, I'm not going to say there's anything wrong with that because he knows sign language. So he's a fantastic dog. I made the right choice. The other dog I was going to get, his name was Brian. Of course, I don't know about having a dog that drinks martinis and smokes cigarettes and drives a Prius. But no, I like Thomas. I think instantly he got me with the picture. Yeah, Wegovy. Now, Jason, I've had to slow down on it because, like, I think it was making me lose too much weight. My goal was 175, and I got there, and I think I got down to like almost got down to 170. I need to give myself my shot tomorrow. But yeah, because sometimes I am eating more than I should. But like when I get to California, I know I'm going to splurge on some stuff. I'm going to get there. I'm going to want In-N-Out. And then I'm going to end up going to my sister's restaurants probably like all the time. I know I'm going to go eat a beef Wellington when I go there, and you should see their beef Wellington. It's like this thick and big old steak. I'll have a good steak there. I'll be able to show up for Padres games. Now, I won't, if there's playoffs, which most likely there will be wild card games. It looks like against the Dodgers. It's going to be hard to get tickets. I told my sister, I'm like, you got to get us some connections because one of the ball players, one of the Padres center fielder eats at her restaurant after each and every game. Oh, I know. What was it? Joseph 505 was here just a little while ago. He said we need to do uh, a pizza party, a farewell pizza party. But who is it? MB would be the only other person in the 505. Oh, I could probably even, I wonder if I could even contact Shar. Guys, we are now in the number 9 spot for the channel. We're getting close to number 8. Hey, Rome. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Welcome to Jules Treasures, Area 5T1. Remember, you are a treasure here. And I am listening. No, I'm not Dr. Fraser Crane. My day's been great. I've worked on my Xterra today. That's why I've got the Gem X shirt going on, because I will finish working on my. I will do my video after this. The intro and the conclusion of it. I have all the everything filmed in between. Blanca, welcome to the stream. Or Bianca. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Guys, if we get one more subscriber, we're going to be breaking into what, the 2570 mark. That's awesome. Jesse Beckett, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. My name is Jules, and you are a treasure here. Remember, we do talk the 5 T's here. We talk about transition. We talk triathlon. We talk trends, teaching/tips, and we talk trucks. There will be a new truck video coming up on Gem X tonight. I will be, working on that. Yes, Jason, we are getting there. Awesome, Colton, welcome to the stream. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you aren't subscribed. We welcome everyone here. LGBTQ, LGBTQIA plus. We welcome straight cisgender people. I'm a transgender woman, Melissa. Guys, we have just hit number 7 on the top 10 list on my channel. Now, this is not 7 of all time, but I mean, I've had streams that make 16,000. I think 16 has been my highest stream number. But we have hit number 7 in the most recent streams. We've been doing great lately. We've been getting some. Have a good night, Colton. The next thing will be to move into top 5, but that'll take another 1,200. Yeah, I mean, just moving into the top 10 on my channel is good. Seems like our algorithm's growing. We're getting it seems like I'm starting to find more subs, like more people are coming towards the channel. The thing is, I like that we're starting to maintain people. We're finding a good group of people. Um, and we have a consistent group that comes in here. Um, and what I find is, yeah, right now we're at 2570. Overnight, we might lose two, and then we do another stream and we gain five more. Like tonight, we've gained 13 new people. So if we lose, standard deviation, I call it like four. So, we'll probably end up with 10 new people in here overall with standard deviation of four. Um, Guys, I'm sorry. I told you I was analytical. I was a left brainer. I'm getting into statistics here. So, welcome to the stream, everyone. My name is Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are having a great time tonight. I know from time to time we get a little silent, but that's okay. Just bring up any topic you guys like to talk about on the channel. That's why we're here. We're here just to chat. We can talk about what's going on, and we talk. Usually, our talks about the 5Ts, as I call them. That's transition, triathlon, trans, teaching, and trucks. But if you have any other topics, any questions about any of the 5Ts, we can speak about them. That's why we're here. It is we're here to help each other out. We're here, and if I don't have an answer to it, I will usually try to, try to find it for you. I am a nurse, but that's guaranteed. That doesn't guarantee I know the answer to everything medically. Not even doctors will know everything. About a handful of bubbles now. I've done what's called a sprint triathlon. There are different types of triathlons. Then COVID came along, shut everything down, so I haven't gotten back into shape. Hopefully, I started running here a lot when I got here, and then what got me was COVID, and it took me a while to get back to where I could, breathe again, and the thing, get better. And right now I do what's called sprint triathlon. Thank you very much, Bruce. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We need 8 more likes to make it to 51. So sprint triathlon consists of quarter mile swim, 12-mile bike ride, and a 5K. And then you go into Olympic triathlon, which consists of a half-mile swim, 24-mile bike ride, and a 10K. Then you move up to the half Ironman, which is a 1.2 mile swim, 56-mile bike ride and a 20 and what and a 13-mile run. And then the full Ironman is a 2.4-mile swim, 112-mile bike ride, and then the full marathon. So my goal is to eventually do a full Ironman. Um, so when I get to San Diego, the weather's nice, so I'll be able to do running there. That's why they call it the Ironman. The reason Ironman was or triathlon was started, of all places where it started, um, was San Diego. Why? Because I think there was three athletes talking one time and trying to determine who were the strongest or would be, you know, and would last longer. You know, it was one of those typical competitions of like who's better, the swimmers, the bikers, or the runners. And especially in San Diego, I think one was even a Navy SEAL. So um, they decided to do. Hey, Huggy, welcome to the stream. Hey, glad to have seen you last night with Joe. Um, we were on there for a while. But yeah, that's how Iron Man started, and then they decided to do a, a competition where all three things would be included. I don't know who ended up winning it, but Yadira, glad to see you back. Huggy has joined us. Joe talked for 3 hours on Bundy last night, and it wasn't Al Bundy, you guys. I would suggest to go back and watch that stream. He did a fantastic job. Um, I think he could have gone hours and hours about it. Welcome, Wilson. Woodrow Wilson. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit that like button, subscribe. I wouldn't doubt that he is, Gage. We're getting another rush of people here. We're going back into the 20s. $13.78. Where's that put us? Crimes on Halloween night. That's a good question. Are you talking unalivings like on Halloween or? Okay, so here we go. I just type things in. And let's look at the quick Wikipedia. Okay. The Candyman, a man who killed or who unalived Halloween, the Pixie Star unaliver, on um, October 31st, 1974. This was Timothy O'Brien. O'Brien took his two children trick-or-treating in a Pasadena, Texas neighborhood. O'Brien's neighbor and his two children accompanied them. After visiting a home, there was an occupant failed to answer the door. The children grew impatient and ran ahead to the next home. O'Brien stayed behind. He eventually caught up with the group and produced 21-inch pixie sticks, which he would later claim have been the was given by the occupant of the house that had not answered the door. After the end of the evening, O'Brien gave each of the neighbors two children a pixie sticks and one each to Timothy and Elizabeth. Upon returning home, O'Brien gave the fifth pixie stick to a 10-year-old boy whom he had recognized from his church. Timothy was asked to eat some of the candy collected, and according to O'Brien, he chose the pixie sticks. Timothy had trouble getting powder candy out of the straw, so O'Brien helped him with loosen the powder. After tasting the candy, Timothy complained that it tasted bitter. O'Brien then gave his son Kool-Aid to wash away the taste. Timothy immediately began to complain that his stomach hurt and ran to the bathroom, where he began vomiting and convulsing. O'Brien later complained he held Timothy while he was vomiting, and the child went limp to his arms. Timothy O'Brien died en route to the hospital. It was death from poisoned Halloween candy. It was cyanide poisoning, basically. I know, and he said Dahmer. Let's see. Let's look it up. Have any of you ever watched Dahmer's Dahmer, My Friend, or something? Let's see. Here we go. AI just gave it to me. Jeffrey Dahmer did not commit any unalivings on Halloween, but the anniversary of the crimes has led to controversy over people dressing up as him for the holiday. In October 1987, Dahmer did unalive 14-year-old James Doxtator through his though this occurred earlier in the month, not on Halloween. Hey UK Jenny, welcome to the stream. Following the 2022 Netflix series Monster, the Jeffrey Dahmer story, the unaliver's costume became a subject of outcry. So he never unalived anybody on Halloween. Um, Now that does. If you guys want to watch an interesting story about Dahmer when he was young, watch. It was made in 2017. It is called My Friend Dahmer. Um, that was a great movie. I watched it, and it just shows his antics as a teenager in high school. And he was very interesting. One of the things that always caught my attention about him was that they said he had epilepsy. But I'm doing good, Jim King. Welcome to the stream. But he would just, what I understand, he just threw himself on the ground and threw fits like he was. So he was an interesting character. Jin King, welcome. Please do hit that like button. If anybody here is new to the channel, please do hit a subscribe. We are trying to work our way up. To what's our next goal? 5,100. Right now, if you do drop a super chat, every dollar you give does give you an entry to the the Molly bag giveaway. Thank you very much, Jim King. Jim King. Four more, and we would be hit 20 new subscribers for tonight. That is fantastic. We need 5 more likes to hit our goal of 51 likes. Thank you very much, Jim King. I greatly appreciate that. Here, my channel is called Area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5 T's. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trends, we talk teaching and tips. And that one has like 4 subcategories to it, and we talk trucks. When we talk trucks, I do videos on my 2008 Nissan Xterra that I am doing a resto mod on. I am doing a new video on the Xterra, or as it is called, thanks to my viewers renaming it, we called it the Gem X. So, so I was talking about the interesting thing about Dahmer was that he wanted to unalive this one runner, and he would watch him every day run down the same road. And that would have been one of his first ones. And the day that he went to do it, I don't know if he had a baseball bat or a crowbar or what. He was hiding in the bushes because every day he would watch the guy run. He was waiting in the bushes with what he was going to use to unalive him. And sure enough, that day that runner took a different path. He went nuts. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Yadir has just posted here, and that is basically our basic rules. No spam on here, no racism, no transphobia or homophobia, no religious pushing, shaming, or name calling. Stay respectful to the host, mods, chatters, and like and subscribe. And that is true. We try not to push ideals or religious ideals. Some people will. I'm an atheist. I was raised Catholic. I became a Mormon. Now I don't believe in anything because I basically people will ask me why, and basically I learned that religions just work against each other and put each other down, and they preach hate. So that's my take on it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like it when people, kind of spread the word. Just help. If you want to share the video to your friends, you can share it on your Facebook, your X, wherever. You can share the videos, with everyone. It does help grow the algorithm. Um, it's always, the channel took a big boost this year. I always like to tell people, if you look at it right now, we're sitting at 2,573. The last 365 days, exactly 1 year ago, we only had 300 subscribers. So we've, in 1 year, in the last year, we've gotten over 2,200. So I do want to thank everybody that has joined. Amelia family, you're back. Glad to see you here. So everyone, I do thank you for being here. I do thank all those who have liked. Please do subscribe. Okay, Jim King, I'm gonna tell you, we do, my moderators, Yadira and Jason, are really good about taking out haters of the LGBTQ community. They do still come in and will try to spread their hate, but we just take them out of here because that's not why we're here. And I'm actually in the middle of a move right now. I have a little sign and it says, "This is a safe space to be who you are." So that's exactly what this channel is about. Being in a safe space to be who you are. Okay? Exactly. And that's why we try to stay away from the religious talk, because a lot of them are come spread Jesus and say you need a come to Jesus moment. No. Sometimes I'll challenge them with Genesis and the creation of the first woman. Me being transgender, I always tell them, well, if you look at it, God created man, created a woman from the man's rib, therefore Eve was transgender form of Adam. Gage, it's a nickname I've had. Yeah, that's my dog in the background right here. Yeah, that's Thomas. He doesn't hear us. He's deaf, so we can chat, be as loud as we want. He won't hear any of it. Spread the word on the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Sometimes Jim King. No, Amelia, he's great. He's a playful dog. He's like any other dog. All he needs is a few signs. Come here. If he was awake and I did this, he would come to me. If I did this, he'll sit down. If I point down, he lays down on the ground. And the new one I've been trying to teach him is to get up. I just kind of go like this, so he stands back up. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We are only 3 away from making it to 51 likes. That has been our goal in the stream. We are only 3 subscribers away from hitting 20 new subscribers for the night, which is that's fantastic. I do think that overall our our subscribership has gone up well lately. I think on our best stream though it was a little over 40, but that's okay. If we get 1 new subscriber on a stream, that's good for us. Hey Tracy, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. Oh wait, please do hit that like button if you haven't already. We're 1 more, Jason. I see it now. 1 more. I don't know if it's already on your end. It's 51, but on my end it is 50. Guys, this is the thing that gets me. For some reason on my end it only shows 50. Everybody sees 51. I show 50. So right now I'm showing 50, so okay, Raj, you have a great night. Thank you for joining us here. Okay, sounds good. Well, thank you very much, Tracy. It is greatly appreciated. Everyone that is here is appreciated. And thank you very much, Neil. Sarah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hit that like button. How are you doing tonight? Women. Oh, here we go. Look, Gabriel starting with the Jesus loves you. Oh, Gabriel, Jesus is a myth. Hello, everyone. There we go. Now it shows 51 likes on the stream. Thank you, everyone. We hit our goal that we like to achieve for. Let's keep it going now. See what we can hit by the end of the stream. Um, like we said, 51's our number because we are in Area 5T1. I keep pointing up here because I usually have a 50 Area 51 sign up here. It shows 51 on my end right now. It just popped up 51. I keep wanting to point to my 51 sign and then my two neon lights that are usually here. The setup will be a little different where when I get to San Diego, I think there'll actually be a little light strip also that'll be uh, in rainbow colors. I believe my nephew had that there. Just I don't know if it'll still be there. I do need to get some either way. Hello, everyone, and welcome. I also have to, wow, it's only 10 o'clock. I'm gonna do the intro to the other video. I gotta do the conclusion to it. And then I've already got all the middle part done, so the intro and the will be kind of funny. Actually, empowered, I'm going to say it's more of what each person interprets. Plain and simple, it's an interpretation that each person has. Different faiths are going to tell you different things. Different scholars are going to tell you different things that it means. Go ahead, Sarah. That's my dog. No, I don't have a cat. I only have a dog. I've had cats in the past. My ex-wife took them all, but I'm more of a dog person. Well said, Gage. And actually, Gage, I will say one thing is that we're all born an atheist. We are only taught religion by our families. You know, if Empowered could hear me, I will just have to say to her or him um, that I have tried to follow a faith before in the past, actually, two of the major ones. And sorry, um, all I've learned is that all of them teach principles that in the end are hate. Being having grown up Catholic on a Catholic school, they tell you that you're sinning if you're doing so many things. And bye, Sarah. And same with the Mormon Church. It's a purity culture. Um, I think did you guys did any of you guys see that Alyssa Grenfell, one of the biggest Mormon uh not Mormon apologists but ex-Mormon channels, she made the front, I think she made the front page of the Wall Street Journal. They teach hate by marginalizing different groups. Sam and Levi. Um, I can tell you that, for example, let's look at the Mormon Church. In the past year, they passed a major help, a major anti-trans policy. It was horrible. They teach hate against each other. They say that one church is true, the other one says that they're true. No, every church believes that they're the only true church. But the Mormon Church is one of the biggest and most corrupt organizations in the world. They are worth $300 billion. And that means that they can spend $1 million a day and they would have enough money to spend $1 million a day for 800 years and probably beyond that, because interest and the gaining on the capital of those land values that they have. So $1 million a day for 800 years. Why don't they give $1 million per day and split $1 million to several people and get them out of debt or help them get back into a home? Okay, so I follow a godless church. Sam and Levi, we just believe, we call it the light of reason, which is something that is actually tangible, something I can see. The light of reason is what's called the Earth's terminator line. It's what guided the Apollo 13 astronauts back in when they lost their guidance system. They used that terminator line with the Earth to align their sights to be able to make themselves come back on down to the planet. And that's what we believe. And as atheists, I see us, we do, as an atheist myself, I see myself doing more work as an atheist than I ever did as a Catholic or a Mormon as far as uh, charity work for the homeless. Jim King, not much. We're just, someone's asking some questions and I am answering them. So I go out, and during the winter, I would buy beanies and gloves for the homeless here in Albuquerque, warm them up. Well, right now, I feel like I am speaking to someone, especially with the names. I have a feeling that which religion they belong to. And like I was saying, for example, I was giving the example of the Mormon church, and a friend of mine, I don't know if she calculated it or what, but it can spend $1 million a day for 800 years. Um, and still have money. Why don't they split $1 million amongst several people and help them out? Before they used to use their tithing money, and they used to use the bishop's storehouse to feed people. A bishop's storehouse is like a supermarket where people can go get food in times of need. But now I've heard, and from what's happening, is the church is telling people that are in times of need now to go get on food stamps first, then later on they'll put them on the bishop's storehouse. That now the church is trying to use its money and wealth to make more money and wealth. No, I believe I have two here, and I think they've already left. And that's respectable, Tracy. You know, we're all believe our own separate things, but many people do come here and right away are judging. You know, they come in, and you've seen it. You know, they're like, oh, you need Jesus. Oh, you need to go repent. Um, you know, like I tell them, I'm an atheist. You know, and I give them my opinion, but then they bring in their justification. Like we had one earlier that brought in their justification. When I gave my opinion on Adam and Eve, they brought it in and exactly. Exactly, and that's what happens here a lot. And I really, I've had people come on here that push religion and then just tell you, why don't you just go unalive yourself? You know, because you're sinning. I've literally had that happen. And and it comes down to one thing. When I always explain as a nurse, um, I've never met him, so I don't know him feed my sheep. So I don't know if he even exists. Uh, I'm a little confused on that one. Um, but no, what I was saying is basically the Mormon church used to have its own welfare system. They used to help out the members, and now they're basically telling members first go on government assistance, I then we'll help you. Okay, I get it now. Now I get what you're saying. I like that analogy too, Tracy. That's a really good one. Hello, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. But I believe your name does look familiar. So we are going to go to the 4-hour mark, you guys. We are at 3 hours and 15 minutes. At 4 hours, we will probably stop the stream, but we are doing fantastic. Guys, we need one more subscriber and we will hit 20 new subscribers for tonight. No problem, Derek. We try to go on for as long as we could, as long as we can. Yeah, Derek, what's our longest live stream? And one day maybe we will do it. Guys, our longest live stream was 12 hours. We did it back in June. We did a 12-hour live stream. And what we were doing we did a marathon live stream. And yep, 12 hours. We did a 12-hour live stream, and what we did it for was to raise as much as we could in super chats. And we were going to give it to Transgender Resource Center here in Albuquerque. And what we ended up, then the Kerrville floods happened, the Kerr County floods in Texas. So what I did, I sent the money to a friend of mine who had been volunteering, and I think she still is volunteering, boots on the ground in Texas, with the victims there. So she had been buying them gift cards to just get food at the... So we did a 12-hour live stream just for that. People have been wanting me to do a 24-hour one. That would be a little nuts. Now that I've pulled out a 24-hour shift in the past, I have. When I used to be a road medic, I've done a 24-hour shift. and I've done one without sleep because like you can have a shift on the road where like you'll you'll have a day where you'll have like no call, maybe 3 calls, and you're sleeping for 19 hours. You could sleep 19 hours, but if that's what you want to do, or you can have a day where you run 22 calls, so you're running like a call every hour. So, and trying to find somewhere in between there to eat. But that's the nature of that business. That's why I chose to do that service. JS, welcome to the stream. Please do hit the like and subscribe button, everyone. We are Look, Sam and Levi, I will tell you, I've been alive and I've almost been dead. And guess what? I don't believe it. I don't believe. I slipped into a coma for 3 days. No tunnel, no light, nothing like that. So out of body experience, yeah, but I was sitting next to my bed looking down on myself. That was about it. So have a good night. Why doesn't he follow the Greco-Roman gods? I mean, there's so many gods out there. And even if you look at the gods of Greco-Roman mythology, the stories are very similar to what you see in the Bible. You see gods that send their kids to do feats of strength on earth. Let's look at Zeus and Perseus. Perseus was, a demigod, had a mother from earth. Oh, thank you, Kelsey. Guys, I'm going to go get some lotion. My hands are really dry. I've been working so much on my vehicle. A little while ago, you guys, I got a good story. I wish I would have gotten a picture of it, but I caught Thomas with his hand in the cookie jar, or his snout in the cookie jar. He grabbed his bag of treats, I think, off the counter, and he put them on the ground. The bag was still standing up, and he was eating them right out of the bag. Caught him like a kid with his hand in the cookie jar. I have those right now for what is, our time that's left here. why would Yeah, what's up with him, Yadira? Oh, I gotta love those people that try to make us believe that. You know, Scott, welcome to the stream. Please do hit the like and subscribe button if you aren't already subscribed. Yeah, I'm doing I kind of finished something else on the well, I finished finally the roof rack on the Gem X. Actually, I want to do a little more reinforcement to it, but I just got to go down to Ace and get some new. The thing is, the U-bolts that came with that roof rack, the Xterra has like 4-inch wide side rails that go side to side. Derek, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. So you're making fun of the other people, huh? Oh, that's awesome. Guys, ever here, please do thank Derek for the super chat. We've had one other super chat also. Uh, by uh, Flashlight. IDK Bud, welcome. Hey, hey, hey. I'm going to sing a song for you. Who doesn't remember Fat Albert? Or do you guys even know who it is? Guts, welcome to the stream. Olivia Rodrigo. I'd have to look her up. Okay, that I can say that's a compliment. She's just much younger. Yeah, I would say thank you to that one. I mean, that beats all the ones that call me some, what are the other ones we hear? Yadira are what? Aussies come back to life. And what's the other one that I get a lot about? If I would get a new steering wheel, it'd be for my car, for my Xterra. I'd get a nice Lucara steering wheel. I used to have this one steering wheel for one truck that I was building. It was made out of, let's look at it this way. It was a $400 steering wheel. I got a killer deal on it. It was 80 bucks when I got it. Have you ever guys seen a very nice Mercedes or a nice BMW and has that real nice wood grain built into the dash that it's a lot of craftsmanship has gone into it. It's not just, laminate or anything. My steering wheel was like that. And then the center spokes were 18 karat gold. It was, yeah. And my friend worked in an off-road shop, and they had that steering wheel there for $369. Um, and it sat there for about a year, and then we're going to send it back to the vendor, and then uh and then he told me that they were going to send it back to the vendor, and he said, just come on over and I'll get you our wholesale price. And I got it for 80 bucks. 80 bucks. And I turned around and, like, since I never finished building that car, I still had it in a box. I remember when I moved to Florida, I flipped it and sold it for twice as much. I sold it for like 200. So I made a killing on it. If you ever want a good steering wheel for a vehicle, get a Lecara, Lecarra. I'm not sponsored, but if I could get a Lecara for the Gem X, I would. Just that I don't know if they make adapters to be able to put on an airbag. I don't know how they handle, because back then what you would do is you would take off your regular steering wheel. This was in the 80s. We didn't have airbags yet. So, yeah, you would just take it off the car. I think the 90s, my second car had a. Oh, I know, Florida. I heard that where, that they're doing away with all vaccines, or they say that it's a choice. I don't think I would get a Bugatti. Yeah, it's choice, I know. And what's going to end up happening is that all these childhood diseases are going to come back. And do you guys know what the rationale for people stopping getting vaccines is? The anti-vax, um, the anti-vax rationale has been that vaccinating children has caused an outbreak in Down syndrome. That is the biggest thing that's caused people to become anti-vax. And that was, and then that whole anti-vax movement was actually started with a nurse. I don't know her name or what, but there was a nurse that started the whole anti-vax. Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are having a great night. We've been having some fantastic talks tonight, great topics. Last night we had a great stream also. I suggest you go back and watch it. My friend Joe came on here and talked about the Bundy case. He's like he still researches it because he thinks there's more information out there because of certain clues that he's found. Um, they're like back when the case happened, uh, it was, there was a lot of evidence mistampering. My opinion on NASCAR, very good. You guys are probably going to find it very interesting. I'm a big NASCAR fan. And why? No, not Al Bundy. Ted. Um, my opinion on NASCAR, I love NASCAR. I became a NASCAR fan when my first, let's see, who was my first driver that I used to follow? Was Bill Elliott. Good driver, excellent driver, actually. Then I started following Jeff Gordon. Then I found Jeff Gordon's teammate, who was a San Diego boy. Good old Jimmy Johnson. And I found out that he was from San Diego. So Jimmy Johnson he was to my, I'm totally a Jimmy Johnson fan. The guy can do anything. He's probably the most talented multi-sport athlete that is out there. People may not call NASCAR a sport, but yes, think about it. You sit in a car for hours on end. Actually, Jimmy John's is better. But get in a car, drive it, miles, let's say 500 miles, and get as many wins as he could. Like, there was one year that Jimmy Johnson got to the last race of the season, and he only had to do one lap. He had so many points, he only had to do one lap, and he would win for the season. But, okay, Derek, I get what you're saying here, but they have to train a lot, because think about it. How heavy is that car? You go drive that car 200 miles per hour plus. It is difficult. So those guys are athletes. Second, they train hard. Jimmy Johnson is a standout because in high school he was a swimmer. And I can tell you, I swam against him in high school. He's also a triathlete. He raced motocross. He's raced off-road trucks, Baja and stadium trucks. He raced Indy and he raced NASCAR. So it's, talk about a well-rounded athlete. Getting out of a car and be able to run. In fact, he did a triathlon in Florida, down in Naples. At the same time, he came down to do, I think, Homestead race. I think it was the last race of the season. Jimmy turns around on one, because they map out the streets for you and they'll mark out signs. He took a wrong turn at one of the signs at the triathlon. Got I think it was lost about 10 miles, and he biked an extra 10, and he still placed in his age group for in that triathlon. So he's a well-rounded athlete. So that is why Jimmy Johnson is my favorite driver. On top of that, he's the one that has 5 NASCAR Cups in a row. The only person to do 5 in a row. It used to be 3 in a row that drivers had. I think he has, yeah, because he has 7 total Cups, 5 in a row. Uh, and the fact that he's also from my home. Um, you know, and just the yeah, he did 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, and 2010, 5 cups in a row. Um, that was the first time in NASCAR history for a driver, team, or crew chief who had won 5 in a row. And that this is what I'm going to tell you the thing about Jimmy also. NASCAR consistently changed the rules on him to be able, they adjusted things to see, because he was winning so much that they made the car of tomorrow to make him more balanced. He won with the car of tomorrow, which eventually became the car of today. Then they found the car of tomorrow wasn't working, so then they changed to this point system where they would split the race into 3 different, like, I don't know, they changed it, it's like 3 different periods, and then they changed the Cup Series where they would eliminate people like a playoff series. Yeah, those are Brady numbers. But yeah, they even split, they made a playoff series, you know, into NASCAR. Every change that they made, he found a way to win. That, just like you would say, like Brady, no matter what team he was on, he found a way to win. You know? So that's the thing about him. Same with Peyton Manning, you know? Peyton Manning was, he was one of those people that could, like, find people on the field. Well, do you want to know something about that? That is interesting, Gage. Do you know how they get the NASCAR pit crews? Where they get the people on the pit crews? Many people don't know this fact, but you know how they get the people on the pit crews? Where they find them? I'm going to give you a couple of minutes on this one. Don't look it up online. Let's see if anybody knows this. Okay, here we go. The pit crew members are leftover. No, they're not other drivers. They are usually people that weren't drafted in the football draft. In the college football draft. What do you think they need? They need muscle to be able to jack the car up, carry the tires. You know, think about it. I saw a documentary on that. And I found it interesting that they take football players that weren't picked during the draft, and they'll take them and teach them how to do the work. How to carry a jack over the wall, basically. You know, how to carry the tires over and change them really quick. Why? Because It's all muscle that they need. Yeah, that's basically what they need, muscle and speed. Yeah, they're big tires, they're heavy, and hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. I found that truly interesting. I was like, really? Well, I never got to go to a race. My daughter went to school right next to the Daytona Speedway. I mean, you would stand at the quad at her school and you would see the track from right there. And so and you but I had a friend go to to a race one time, and she brought me a T-shirt. She was very cool. Brought me a Jimmy Johnson T-shirt, and have a good night, Tracy. Glad to see you here. Hopefully, see you here tomorrow, guys. Maybe we'll do a stream the next 3 days. Okay, no, we'll do one with tomorrow. We'll do one tomorrow, Monday. Tuesday, I'll be on Latter Daily Digest. I've done my homework for that one. If you guys want to join on Latter Daily Digest, do watch. I would suggest that you start watching here on YouTube. There's a series called An Inconvenient Faith. And that's what we're going to talk about on Latter Daily Digest. So we're going to talk about that docu-series. But like I said, it's here on YouTube. It is called An Inconvenient Faith. There's some people that I watch regularly on YouTube on there. And they we'll be talking about that series. I took notes, and I can't find my notepad right now. But I took notes on it, but I suggest, like I talked with Joe about it last night on the stream, and he said he turned it off right away. But I kind of liked it because it kind of shows you two ways, the two schools of thinking on the church. Just like anything, you're going to have an apologetic side and the critics. Robin, yes, I am trans. I'm a trans woman. If you like the channel, please do hit a like and subscribe. Thank you for joining us here, Robin. I am Jules. Everyone here on the channel are my treasures. Oh, thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. Well, always. We put a mile between two S's. Have a good night, Derek. Glad to have you here. But yeah, if you guys watch that, if you were interested, watch that docu-series, and that's what we will be talking about on the stream on Tuesday, when I join on Latter Daily Digest. I do link the stream over onto this channel, so you guys can come onto my channel, and we will watch from. You guys can watch from here, and if you put any comments, it will go to the main channel. Robin, all I can say is be yourself, take it slow, don't want to rush yourself into anything. Um, you know, uh, you know, take your time. Be your true self. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Um, and just take your time at coming out. You know, take it maybe one friend at a time, or find creative ways of coming out, to your family. Let's see. There. What kind of endurance races do you mean? IDK? Deja, how are you? Okay, Deja. Sounds good. Welcome everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you are just joining us. We are having a wonderful live stream. I'm actually quite awake. I'm surprised. Yesterday I was like, I mean, we had a great conversation going with Joe, and I was feeling tired. You love dude and dudette. DJ, you should have been here. Were you here last night for our conversation with Joe at Hellfire Agency? We did a special episode on Bundy, and not Al. Oh, we'll probably be ending in a few. Oh, okay. Yeah, when you get a chance, go back and watch it. You'll see a picture of me and my. You'll see a picture of Joe and myself, and like a Dalmatian. I have a Dalmatian on the lead. Realistic. That's what the thumbnail looks like. Later on, go back and watch that one because it was really, really good. I believe in what they're no longer UFOs. What are they called now? UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomenon. I totally believe in them. I believe there's something else besides us out there. Why are there so many planets? Why are there so many solar systems in just the Milky Way galaxy? And how many galaxies are out there? And how many within all those galaxies? How many solar systems and stars can be out there that can sustain life? Why isn't there life other places? Some may not be as advanced as us. Some may be more advanced than us. And I believe that some of them can come visit us and have found ways of doing it. So, that's my way. Hi, Audrey. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button. That's another way to look at it too, Jason. A multiverse. I mean, it's just, to me, that's always been my question, is why is there such a vastness in space that there wouldn't be other things out there? Yeah, exactly. And, you know, I've seen what I thought was a UAP. And the strangest thing, I'm gonna pull out a napkin. So one day I was at work. My friend Caroline and I were sitting there. She was the RN um, that worked with me, and we had a desk, and it was three desks in one. And she and I had talked about it just a couple of days before this incident, and I said, Caroline, I did see a UAP last night. And she's all, really? She's all, I told you about the one I saw. She said, back in Denver. And she said, yeah. I said, yeah, I remember. Well, she's all, what did yours look like? I'm like, let's draw them, and then we'll swap papers. So what we did was, I went and I drew mine, and I went like this. I drew it. So then we go and we swap papers, and we turned them over. Carmen, welcome to the stream. We turned them over, and do you know both of us had drawn the same thing? I saw it in Florida. She saw it in Denver. This is what my UAP looked like. The one I've seen. And it wasn't, I know what meteors look like when they come down. Well, let's see. Let's Google it right now. We have a second monitor here for a reason. That's why I put two monitors on my screen. How about here? Is this it right here? Billy Meyer? Billy Myers can refer to several people, but most commonly to Billy Meyer, Meier, 1937 to present, a Swiss man known for his controversial UFO controversial UFO contactee claims, and for allegedly photographing alien spacecraft. And Billy Myers, 1971 to present, a British singer known for his hit Kiss the Rain. Other people named Billy Myers include a former professional. Okay, so yeah, there is one who's a UFO enthusiast. No, it's right here online. Yeah, and then so Meyer claims to have had continuous contact with extraterrestrial beings called Pigerin since he was a child, documenting his experiences. You're showing the Gem X with the UFO, huh? Yeah, you guys, have you seen my Gem X merch? Check out my Gem X merch with the going to Area 5T1 Cafe. Has a UAP over it, shining a light down on the Gem X, documenting his experience through photos, films, and other materials. His claims of extraterrestrial visitations are widely characterized as fraudulent, with some of the photos and films being admitted as hoaxes using models, according to Wikipedia. He founded a UFO religion and is known for extensive materials he released. Actually, the I wish I. It's on Deja's. Yeah, see, Deja's putting it up on her. It actually looks pretty. I like how it turned out, and I even did a short with something similar, and it came out really good. I was really happy with it. Let's see if I can change it really quick. No, I don't think it's loaded up into this computer, but um, yeah, my T-shirt does have a UAP coming down, has a light coming down like this, and it says it has the Xterra driving up, a white Xterra because mine's white for now until it gets its new paint job, and then it's gonna drive up the mountain, and there's a sign on the side that says Jules Jules Area 5T1 Coffee Shop. Yeah, that's one of my merch. I also have it on a blanket, a full-size blanket. So I have the blanket, but it's packed away somewhere in one of these boxes because I'm getting ready for the move. I have my boxes all right here, seeing that they fit in the Gem X. I'm trying to be as minimalistic as possible. Yeah, but you know what? I think the thing is the government does need its place to test its aircraft, and they should be a little secret about the aircrafts before they come out. And that's one of the big things they do in Area 51. So I think that Area 51, they have come clean about it, about being a test research facility for aircraft. No, I'm not a dude. So, yeah, they've even shown it like on Dateline and stuff like that. Okay, guys, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna give it another half hour. We've been having such a great time. We're gonna go for 4 hours and 30 minutes, but I still have to finish out my other video. So we will, we can do another 30. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. I'm moving to San Diego, California. We might make the 2,000 mark. We may even break number 6 if we keep going at this pace. A little bit of both. Work, change of scenery, and a little bit of family stuff. The change of scenery is always nice, especially when it's San Diego. Two, few little family concerns. Gotta help mom with some stuff. That's where I'm from. And the work part happened also because I, since I work for the government, I just looked on usajobs.gov, found the same job I have here, and it's a transfer. In fact, we're the same, what they call a vision, so the same network. So all I do when I go on my day to turn in my last day of work here, which is Wednesday, I will just go in, turn in my keys, walk around, do a few last things to out process, as they call it. I'll probably even keep because like the ID I have now was originally an ID that they had made for me in Florida, which then comes down, they ended up mailing to the VA there, and then um, came to all I have to do is the ID I already have it. They just have to program it in California. Yes and no, ordinary. It I had the job offer. Well, I had applied. I had gotten a I had like two or three job offers, but there was one where the manager called me and she goes, "Look, Jules, I they hadn't hired me for the one position that they had." She goes, "But my department is opening up another position in La Jolla. La Jolla is which means it's at the main hospital." So she goes, "We're opening another position in La Jolla. Would you like the other position in La Jolla? Because if you want it, I will give that position to you, and we won't even post it up on the website." So they did, and me, Audrey, all of us deal with physical injuries sometime in our life, and and even mental stuff. All of us do. So yeah, they were just like, "Okay, here, we'll give you the job." But I mean, I don't have physical injuries, not much. Thank you, Deja. Yeah, the sunshine and the bay breeze. Deja comes out with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Fun with Weasel, Wetzel, or Weasel, welcome to the stream. We are having a great night tonight here on Jules Treasures, Area 5T1. Let's hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Um, We are about just about 100 something away from number 7. Nice, DJ. Nice. You know, mine are getting there. I've got a T-shirt on tonight, but yeah, mine are. I'm somewhere in the B cup. Mine are sore though. They've been sore for the last few weeks, but I think that usually, when they're sore, means more growth. Thank you, Deja. You should see. Last week I've done some more content on the Gem X on the Xterra. Talk about sensors change. Both camshaft ones, crankshaft have been done. That were done by the mechanic. A new fuel pump. I did a mass airflow sensor change. Got a new battery. What else did I do? I was gonna do a new air filter, but it was super clean when I went to change it. And then today I finally did my roof basket. I was happy with how it turned out. I ended up going with some different U-bolts. Well, first of all, the U-bolts I had bought weren't long enough, but I kept them, and the good thing was the plates were wider, because the ones I bought today were only 2 inches, or like the ones I had bought before. So today's were 2 inches, so I had to widen them open and put them in, and then I pushed them up and then used the wider plate from the ones that I bought before. So we talk about Derek, the 5 T's. The 5 T's on this channel are transition. Transition, why? Because I'm a 55-year-old transgender woman. Triathlon, I like to do triathlon. Trends, I like to wear different clothing. And I like to show people the different styles I like to do. We talk about teaching and tips. Those are teaching / tips. So in that one, I have 4 subcategories. We do something like we had yesterday, like about urban myths or little, tales like that. I've done the Denver airport, and which was the other? Oh, I talked about the white salamander bombings. I've also done that one. That was another Mormon that did some unalivings. That was a pretty interesting one on the white salamander letters. He almost brought down the whole church. Then I also I have a cooking section on there. I also talk about high demand religions, organizations, and cults. And I do some prep, like, I don't want to say prepper tips, but tips to be prepared. And that's where, like, I got giving away the Molly bag, and the last one is trucks, where I have a playlist about slowly doing the Xterra, or the Gem X as we call it. So, they each have their component to it. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. You haven't found Molly since college. No, I'm talking about a backpack that has attachments to it. Um, and it does come with a first aid, an individual first aid kit attached to it, along with a canteen. It's black. It's on the other side of the room. You know, and right now, what I've been doing, everybody that's been dropping a super chat. So Derek, you actually got yourself 2 entries for it tonight. So for every dollar on super chat, you get an entry. So I decided to do that because that helps cover my overhead when I ship it. If I have to ship it out of the country, that's gonna cost me. So I think that's the best way. Someone suggested I do that. And I've been researching, I've been watching other channels, and that's how they do it. Towards winning the Molly bag. Every dollar that you've given in a super chat gets you 1 entry. So if your name gets picked, then it becomes yours, and I'll ship it to you. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yeah, like Disha just got herself, what, 10 entries? The money, like 30% off the top goes, tonight I've had, obviously, 13 tonight, obviously, because one from Flashlight, or 2 from Derek, and 10 for Deja, because I had said it's like 1 for every dollar. And then last night I had like 4. So it was something minimal last night. Yeah, like last night it must have been something around 6. Give your entries to Yadira. Thank you, Derek, for another $10 in Super Chat. Know that the first 30% in of a Super Chat, the first 30% I send them to charity. So you know, it doesn't all just go to me, and then the rest is it does cover overhead. So that covers the power bill, the internet bill, anything else that we need as for the channel. If I want to upgrade the computer, maybe get a new camera, stuff like that, stuff to make the channel better. So later on I might get a vlogging camera to go out, and YouTube takes 30%. They take 30%. I turn around and donate 30%. So it's no big deal. I mean, what I make here is extra money. Um, so whatever I make off of here, 30% goes to charity. Um, and like 10% of that goes to the shelter or the rescue Thomas came from. 20% I've been giving to my friend to be able to get gift cards Texas, um, to Texas survivors. So, I'm not just taking the money and just, you know, some of it, like say I want to do a big video and on like say Gem X, it could be spent on overhead for Gem X, so exactly, Jason. Thank you, Jason. Guys, we're having a fantastic night tonight. I do want to thank everybody for the super chats. Like I said, 30% is going to charity. This time around, it also depends on how much will go to. Aaron Knight's going fantastic. On how much, also on how much overhead will be for shipping. Yeah, I paid $10 into a pool at work. I never even got the numbers. Someone's gonna send me the copies of the numbers, and I never even saw them, not unless she didn't send them to my email. So we'll see. Okay, so where are we at? We got 10 minutes. Have a good night, Aaron. Hello, everyone. Welcome. If you're just joining us, please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We are going on our last 9 minutes here. We've had a great night, but I do have to film another video. Okay. Then I'm probably going to stay up. The thing is, on weekends I do this. I'll stay up. Is it 1.79 billion? Gee, I could take that 1.79 billion and maybe I could get my second anointing. I'd go find me a well furbished Ford Centurion. And I'd go around the corner and I would buy there's actually a Toyota extra cab sitting around the corner. It's an 80s one, and I would turn around and restore it and make it look like the Back to the Future truck. I would take that over a Bugatti. I would make it, I would try to, I would hunt down the rims, the exact rims. The only thing I would do different is probably the tires. Now Ford Centurion, guys, that's a rare vehicle. I think there was only 12,000 made. Also a Toyota Trekker. Welcome, Curtis. A Toyota Trekker is a rare one too, or a 1985 4Runner. It's another vehicle I would like. Pookie, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. Are you already subscribed? If you aren't subscribed to the channel, please do subscribe. We are we have about 5 minutes left on this stream. I do want to I know I'm going to start, it is 5 minutes left, so I do want to say that we've had a fantastic stream, you guys. We have gotten, let's see, we're at 50, so we've gotten 21 new subs tonight. That is fantastic. 21 new subs in one live stream. Also, we, have had very good response to getting supers tonight. I do want to thank everyone. Oh wow, Derek. So I do want to thank everybody that's dropped super chats. It's been, let's see, I know it was, first one was Flashlight, then Derek. I have them all here. I had them all here. We have Jason, Deja. Yeah, and Derek again. Exactly, and that's, to me, the best would be to get a Ford Centurion. I don't need a Bugatti, The Ford Centurion, I would get a G-Wagon though. Definitely would get a G-Wagon. You can submerge that thing. Or a Unimog. A Unimog would be cool too. I would say that though. Those are Mercedes vehicles. If you guys like expensive sports cars like that, and the person that does an awesome job on them, look up Tavarish. He buys wrecked ones and rebuilds them. Currently, I think for 3 years now, he's been rebuilding McLaren P1 that was flooded out in Hurricane Ian, and he's been breathing it up from top to bottom, front to back, and he's been redoing electrical harnesses, making it better than factory. You've got a D-Wagon. Awesome, Deja. Awesome. yeah, that's where we're headed. Audrey, we're about to head out. We got 3 minutes here. I do want to say thank you for everyone again. Thank you for your donos. Um, I do have names down here and how many entries. I'm looking for an app that will do it fairly for where it'll randomize and we can stream the drawing. I will try to do it uh, on StreamYard. Um, Also, yes, not Deja, but Yadira just posted it on here. If you find yourself in a crisis where you're feeling down, depressed, or hopeless, um, angry, sad, or confused, feelings of hurting yourself or someone else, do dial 988. If you are a veteran, please do press 1 when you get that. Also, if you just feel like you need to talk to someone, that's a great place to start. They can guide you in the best direction to go. Um, Thank you for being here. Thank you. Remember, I am Jules. All of you are my treasures. You are in Area 5T1. We will be back here tomorrow. We're shooting for a 6:30 start like we did today. So have a good night. Oh no, we started at 7 o'clock. So let's say between 6:30 and 7. Depends on the boss. Um, Thank you, everyone. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.